Okay, guys. Give me a minute while I get everything sent. Oh no. Hopefully we're going to be doing some roleplay. I'm not sure there's going to be very much interaction between multiple people because, well, there's only 2 people in the city right now. But that's perfectly fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna have to change that event there. But, you know, it is how it is. It is how it is. It is how it is. We do what we do. Boom. We don't got it. We don't got it. I have been offered to do criminal stuff, but I'm just better at the one character Andy thing, whether my one character Andy thing is boring or not. Cause it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I probably should talk to someone though about that. How like I don't want it to be the same as EMS, where I came off as neggy essentially. Why the frig is my drink bad? What? That doesn't make sense at all. Usually I balance it. But, yeah, I don't want to come off naggy when it comes to being like, hey, any FTOs around? Because I am around a lot. Like, I personally am available a lot. But I don't want it to come off as spam. And there also is currently no system in place to be like, oh, I'm available. Or like, there's no queue system, I guess you could say. Because it's really just, hey, you just have to find a time that both you and your FTO are available. And I'm like, okay. They said they're gonna be trying to fix that, but they've been doing that for the past week or 2. Apparently some things have been fixed. I mean, some things have been added. Not fixed, but added. Pursuits and traffic stuff. Active traffic stop location, describe vehicle. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read. I'm not sure if I can read this out loud. Got it. Oh yeah, and then there's that. There's that whole spiel that I'm just like, eh. It do what it do, okay? Okay, let's finish off our espresso. We're back. See, when I have a shot of espresso, I have to clean the cup almost immediately. Because otherwise, problems happen. And I don't know why it's listening to that. But yeah. We'll see.
Oh, man, I could murder a pint. I'm off to a bar straight away after work.
Oh, that's nice to hear, man.
How's it going, mate?
Very proud of you, man.
What a fucking hipster.
Cool it!
One of few people in the city. You know, there's a problem. Hey guys, if you want to join the server, it is a whitelisted server. You just have to get more people in, you know? What if I had the salary of a police officer? But, you know. Link to the server in the description. You know. Or radio check. I had a feeling. I had a feeling I probably wasn't gonna get anyone over radio or... At least my food and drinks are still good. 'Cause that would suck otherwise. Hopefully we can find some vehicles to tow. It's probably going to be once again one of those things where we just tow whatever I feel like at the time. As long as it looks somewhat like, bruh, can't park there. You know. Gotta keep myself busy. But FTO stuff very much relies on you contacting your FTO, but you don't want to come off as negative. Because I'm around when no one else seems to be around. So, when I got placed with the FTO, that's around during the later part of the day. But he doesn't main his cop anymore. I wish I got stuck with someone that mains their person. But I guess no one has a main anymore. There's not many one-character Andys. You know? It was on a red line. His time probably expired. Probably. No one would ever know. Excuse me, sir. While I was finicking around, it was server stuff yesterday. A private server I did. I was looking at maps, like MLOs, and I kind of liked it because here's the thing that I realized. Some guy made a place specifically for impound. It's like that place right there. Like I'll pass by it, but it's basically here. It's this area, this thing. This turns into a tow building. Hello? It's either that one or it's that one right there. But it's like, bruh. I wish we had a specific place for tow, not just this little tiny lot that's attached to a police thing. Plus, we'd have way less problems anyway. Plus, it would be in the north side. Like, it would be close to south side, but it would be more central? You know? That'd be nice. My gun's almost broken, so that sucks. Hey, look at that thing. It's almost broken, man. It's almost broken, bud. Let's see, is my it's not up to date, but that's fine. It's fine. God. We're good. But thought I'd make a YouTube short to be like, hey, I'm live. You know. See how he goes it. / GPS. Gonna do that. I always tow that car. Because it needs to be towed, man. Just based on that one thing alone, I can assume what people are doing. People are doing their, looper app stuff. aka race-related stuff. All they get is freaking tokens for free cars. That's all they get. Or so I've been told. And it's like, oh. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Whoa, calm down, man. That ain't do nothing. Ooh, swervy. So swervy. Dang it, no vehicles are parked here. I don't like how close that guy's parked. That guy's parked way too close. Oh my gosh, thank you for actually going around. Not many people do that. They're like, oh, now I'm stuck behind you. It's 2 lanes, bro. Go on the next lane. Beep. Beep. Beep, beep, goes the Jeep. Beep, 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 goes the Jeep. Beep, beep, goes the Jeep. Beep, beep, goes the Jeep. Yeah, let's go! Take that turn while not getting hit. That's always an achievement in the server. Especially in the south side.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
I think a lot of it is just people being burnt out. Probably. That's my assumption. Which is understandable. I wanna know about progress update on our volumetric clouds shader. I want clouds. So right now we don't have clouds. It's annoying. Can we have clouds? You know, I just want clouds. In NVE. Thing is, technically clouds only appear when it's cloudy, but also at the same time it's like, it's not cloudy very often. I want all the time clouds. I don't know, clouds just add a vibe. You know? Any cars illegally parked here? Nope. Nope. Is that vehicle illegally parked to the right? So close. So close. The car is not parked there. God. Yeah. So yeah, we're definitely speeding. Is it because there's no one in the server? A little bit. You know, a little bit. Ma'am, I hope that wasn't your car. Everybody wanting construction sites to be available, even when there's no cops around. And so it's like, no, because eventually it's gonna be, can everything be available? Like, that's the way I look at that. Can we have everything available? So like we just don't need cops? Because then cops would be even more like, okay, well, I'm not needed anymore. Does it suck that they can't do something as simple as a construction site? Yes. That's like, you're literally robbing something. There should be a consequence. I'm sorry, but we don't have local police to deal with you. You know. Hey man, you can't park your car there. Man, what you doing? I don't want to piss off the locals. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Wait, I want to see something. Yeah, imagine. Ah, this is a beautiful view. I know exactly where I'm turning. That's definitely not a local. I can tell it's not a local. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. That is not a local. Next. Okay, let's see. Can I squeeze? Hell yeah. Let's see, who owns what? Koreans really like that scrapyard. They really like that scrapyard. Who's an undercover cop? You can't click it unless you clock on duty. If I had to go postal location. Imagine being parked the wrong way.
Whoever you are, I will find you and kill you.
You won't.
Your mother must be ashamed of you.
You won't. You won't. Please don't kill me. This car was parked the wrong way. So I'm towing it. Parked on the wrong side. Parked facing the wrong direction. Please don't kill me, man. I don't want that, man. Oh, that explains why all I heard was the game. Da 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 da. We're gonna have the music louder than the game just because it's like... I think this is what today's going to be, is me just towing. Towing and chatting. Because... yeah, now I'm like almost the only one on the server. Feels amazing, man. Does it? Does it really feel amazing? How you doing, Joel? Doo-doo. I'm waiting to honk my horn. I don't want to piss off the locals. How you doing, Joel? Oh, for me, this is like a common occurrence. That's the thing. Like, it's not often that I'm not one of the few people on the server at a given time. Like, especially during this range. Tired, hungry, bored, hungry, bored, hungry. So, mainly hungry and bored and a little bit tired. Because you said hungry the most and bored the most, but tired only once. Never mind, you're equally bored, tired, and hungry. I know I can't tow that. Hey, do you have a permit? Do you have a permit? And I'm not towing one of those vehicles, even if they're on the red. I don't like how close you're parked. Please. No, I'm not gonna get out of my car. Can I get out of my car? Please don't hit me. Bro, I was getting out of my car. Do not block the intersection. Did you not see the sign? But you're not also allowed to park here at any time. No, I understand that though. I completely understand that. I mean, the past few days have been me finicking around with server stuff. Like on my personal server. Because it's the most amount of PD practice I get. Sure, it's not an exact replica. But it's something. My roleplay recently has consisted of, hey, do you need a vehicle towed? Okay. Or, hey, I need food. But that's partially my fault because I have this thing where I don't want to come off as, like, I've mentioned this earlier in the stream, I don't want to come off as neggy in the PD chat being like, hey, if any FPOs are available, I'd appreciate if you take me on a ride along, because we have assigned FTOs right now. But I don't want to come across as neggy, because the thing is, I'm available more often than not. So it could be literally me being like doing that quite often. It's like, hey, I'm still available. You know, I'd be like twice every day. Like, that's the problem. It would turn into a, well, that sucks. I wish we had a channel specifically for, hey, can I get a freaking, you know, can I have someone available? You know? Because that would be great. Like a request, what do you call it? An FTO, like an FTO request channel? Apparently that's how it used to be. But they wanted to experiment, and, well, I can tell you, not 90% of people, their FTO time consists of an hour to 2 hours or less. So far, in total. So yeah. The last time I got an FTO shift, it was very much a, hey, there's it was criminals ringing, hey, there's cops around. Let's do everything we possibly can to overwhelm them. And that's essentially what happened. There was no practice for report writing. It was just bang, 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 you know? And I was like, disappointed. I guess I can say, like, just based on that one thing, I understand why they're like, no, I'm not just getting on, you know, like cops, like being apprehensive about, I'm not getting on just so you can do crime, because I know what it's going to turn into. It's going to turn into me having to go to every single call I possibly can. And then it's just a stack full of paperwork. And it's like, okay, now what? Well, hey, I didn't know you took you did an application. But I don't want to go on the PD channel and be like, can we go back to the way things apparently were before? Because, like, I'm literally a cadet. Like, what's my opinion? Oh, like, genuinely, what's my opinion going to mean? if I'm being like, hey, how's about we go back to tried and true method? Well, it doesn't take a day. And like, that's essentially what I got given when I was told they were going to fix things. Was, hey, we're it's not something that takes a day, you know? I was like, oh, okay. It's not hard to make a Discord channel. It's not hard. It takes like an hour. Not even. You know, all it has to be is a channel that is basically, hey, I'm available. Like, make a pinned message where it's like, hey, this. Like, you just react or whatever. Like, hey, follow this thing. Like, be like, hey, I'm available between this time and this time today, or whatever. Like when you put in the request, because I know it can be this simple. And FTOs, if you've taken them, put, like, react with a check mark or react with a, you know, react X way. If they want to be super fancy, they can do a reaction rules. I mean, a reaction thing where, like, hey, if someone reacts in X way, then it can be like, ooh, cool, done. You know? It's not complicated. But no, that's fair. I don't remember. When did the interviews even happen? It was like... So for me, it was like right after I was done... well, it was in the middle of me streaming, but I appeared like... I'll be honest. I think I was like half an hour late or something like that. I was fashionably late, was my excuse. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, you know it started, right? And I'm like... Did I misread something? It said this time. You know, but whatever. Whatever. He's fine. He's fine. We do what we do. Hi. Can't park there. Especially that close to the line, bro. So yeah. And yes, for people that are wondering why I've started putting the music up in the corner, it's because apparently some of this music you have to credit people, even though it is copyright free. Like, it's considered copyright free, but you have to attribute or something. Like, you have to basically be like, hey, this is so-and-so's music, bro. And as long as you do that, hey, I don't get strikes. I don't need no strikes. But one of the PD people are apparently still on vacation, like one of the main PD people. Brother. I just saw a magic trick. I just saw a magic trick, man. That's a fancy magic trick. Did you see that? That man just walked through a car. Like, straight through it. Honk, honk. What? So what have you been up to, Joel? Anything worthwhile? Oh gosh. I went cross-eyed there for a second because I was just so focused on my screen. I was like, what? Like, wait, what? Let's see if we can tow any of you. I don't get why people can park there. Why? Why do you park there? That do not seem legal. Hello? I hate these cars being parked here. That's a blind corner, man. Move your truck. Move your truck, man. What you doing with your truck, man? Okay. Okay. They're all legally parked. We're gonna head to Little Seoul area. But yeah, you been up to anything interesting? Damn it. Car pulls away as soon as I was gonna pull up to it. Be like, hey. Hey man, you can't do that. Hey man. What are you doing? Oh, we got two cars. Of course we're gonna take this car because it screws up the actual flow of traffic. I promise it does. And it screws with me. I don't like it, man. Shut up, man. No, do that. Do not honk your horn at me. How many toes does one man have? 10. Unless he gets one cut off by a gang member. Why did that just pop up in my head? That was scary. I mean, Academy was interesting. PD Academy was literally a disorganized mess because it, like, at least for me, because family decided they wanted to go out and eat, and I was like, okay, well, I'll be busy. So I had to decide between that. I was like, oh, I'll choose the Academy. That way I can get it done and over with. I mean, it wasn't anything major. It wasn't like a big, it wasn't to celebrate anything. It was just, hey, they wanted to eat out and that's it. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. How close are we to our goal? 2 more. We need 2 more subscribers, guys. And then we'll get to that 75 goal. Then once we get to 75, I'll be increasing that goal to 100. I'm probably 150 after that. So on and so forth until we get to 1,000. That's the wonderful thing about YouTube. He says sarcastically. Like, unless you have like 1,000 subscribers, you genuinely don't make, like, YouTube's probably the best if you want to make a long-term career. But here's the thing. You have to get 1,000 subscribers before you can monetize your channel. Yeah. It's been downhill for me ever since Mixer. Not actually wrong, by the way. Yeah, I was on that platform called Mixer. I've been on many platforms. YouTube is the most convenient for me personally. Cause you got YouTube Short. I mean, I don't really do YouTube Shorts. I'm trying to think of a way I could do YouTube Shorts that works, but I have yet to figure it out. Cause the thing is, I would put clips on YouTube Shorts, but I can't do clips unless I'm monetized. But I can't be monetized on YouTube until I get 1,000 subscribers. So, you know, it's like, huh. You know, as a streamer, it's tough on YouTube. Someone that uploads videos, simple. I mean, a lot more simple, I should say. It's not simple. It's a lot easier with an ER.
But hey.
Yeah, deal with the yeah, you take the punches, right? $7.20. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, man. We did it. We got to do the thing. But yeah, guys, that's why I have the link in the description below. D. Apologize for that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Problem is, you click YouTube Shorts and they just start instantly. They're legit like TikTok, but YouTube. I definitely catch myself before sleep just scrolling through YouTube Shorts, just being like this. It's like into another one. I don't really realize it until it's too late, lol. Hey, you're blocking the one lane. Let's go. Let's see, am I the only one on the server now? Nope. Still that one person doing looper stuff. They're like, I need to do better than everyone else. 'Cause I've seen it. I haven't done the looper stuff personally, but I've seen. Oh my lord, what's this? The loading of that sign though. And the thing with NVA is I will gladly take experimental clouds over no clouds. Like, even if they update it, like every single time they do something, they update it. I'll take slightly buggy clouds over no clouds. Ew! Let's see. You know what? I could put in a request. I don't remember how though. We're gonna do that. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna say, add the volumetric cloud shader as an experimental optional file. Still. Then no clouds. Personal opinion. Let's see if I do this right. Bruh, that was so complicated. There we go. You know, that's just my thought on it. Hey. Because I can tell you that's what Quant V does. They have experimental clouds. They're constantly getting worked on. But hey, at least you get something. You know? That's not how you park a car, man. They're gonna take this out. Never mind, it's the gun is actually broken. The gun is actually broken. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so apparently they did add a development thing in May. We'll get clouds now. If I could, I would get rid of it, but I can't do that. I mean, but yeah, everybody's like, I don't want freaking buggy clouds. Quant V has freaking experimental clouds. I see no one complaining about them. But hey. May. I just want some clouds, man. I just want my clouds. Cause they had a much better vibe, you know? A much needed vibe. What? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Move, 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 move. Okay, we're good, we're good. Like, I don't want to hit the local. But look at. Here, I'll show you guys what I was talking about. What's this? Ow! Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Here, give me a minute. Look at this. And this. Bruh. But they're like, we don't want buggy clothes. It's just kind of weird because isn't the whole point of the alpha, like the alpha tier of their Patreon, is hey, we have something that we're working on. But it's like, hey, we have this, but we can't because, well, struggles. And it's like, okay, well. I don't know when my phone's going off. Stuff that don't affect me. Hey, if someone pulls in there with a long vehicle, this car is gonna be in the way, bro. I wonder if he just logged in just to say that. Aye, y'all boom. Contact me so I can plead guilty. I could have been home already. Do your job, bozos. Good for him. Good for him. Good on the people. Da 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 da. Oh no. I know.
There once was a ship that
Put to sea, ability. Out of down, blow, may blow. Be the wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. We'll take our leave and go. Everybody has a place in their heart for sea shanties, right? Yeah, he's just like, bro, just let me out. That man has been dealing with that stuff for a while. It was free. Oh. Once more. Okay, that makes sense. They have a PK approval. Wait, a what? What's a PK approval? If there's a request for it to be approved, do you accept that this puts your character and anyone who helps you at risk of being permanent? What? I love this example. I have to read this example just because it's funny. Eve Stone and the background details. How do you plan to What? Wait, what? Wait, we have to get our permas approved? I'm confused. Wait, so what's this for? Okay. Blah blah blah. Oh, so this is for like planned permos, I guess. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Imagine there being a prosecutor. Okay, 13, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Within 24 hours of the bail hearing, it is now. Okay, that's Tuesday. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Not bad.
It's Danny. I've got the helmet on because I'm on a bike.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Because, you know, the helmet.
Well, you know.
Could have flipped your helmet thing up.
I could have. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Now we have a face.
Exactly.
How you been, Danny?
I've been not too bad. Just been chilling. What about yourself?
Watching people speed past me in sports cars. Because I'm towing vehicles.
Oh, yeah, I wonder who that might have been.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's kind of the thing that you expect these days now, you know, cars going speeding, cars going boom, the usual shit.
Oh. I didn't realize that was the norm.
Has been as of late. Honestly, like, I'm kind of numb to explosions now because I've heard them that many times.
Oh.
You know, it's a sign of, well, you saw Santiago's fleet yesterday, didn't you? Where he got on duty and the second he heard was gunshots. It's like, what was my alarm clock?
Oh, wait, what?
He got on duty yesterday and the first thing he hears as soon as he gets on duty is gunshot.
I see a picture of someone's feet.
It was on Bleer.
Oh yeah, I see. I clock on and instantly hear gunshots. Love my job. I don't think that would be a reason.
I mean, as it says, everyday alarm. I wake up, that's the first sound I hear.
I mean, the first bleed I've seen in a while was the most recent one.
What, you mean the one about from Henny?
Yes. Whoever that guy is. I guess he's been dealing with some stuff.
He's been held on house arrest for far too long after numerous court extensions and stuff.
How long are we talking?
Long enough that he could essentially get his record expunged.
It's a long time.
Yeah, just a bit. Oh my god, let me let him. Yeah, he should have been, like, he served his time, so to speak, you know?
Oh, I understand. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Unlucky. How's it going?
Not too bad. You know that we could leave here before you could get out and we could trap you in here, right?
Oh, hello.
I mean, I just have to pull up behind its car.
Exactly.
Can that thing turn quick enough?
I mean, I might.
Have you ever tried?
I might hit Danny on the way.
Try it.
Oh,
Why?
Drake, jump up for a minute. Let me clean your toe for you.
Oh, is it dirty?
Just a lot.
Just a lot?
Yeah, just a lot.
Okay, ready? I got the easiest way of stopping you.
What's the easiest way of stopping me?
You can't move no more. Oh.
Am I?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why is it not clear? I might need to move my bike away. There we go.
I was gonna say, maybe you're just not scrubbing the right area. It was
Yeah,
a little
apparently
dirtier on that side than that side, I will be honest.
Yeah.
A lot of the puddles
Well, I
were
mean-
on that side of the road, not that side.
I had to clean it 3 times, you know?
The puddles,
That's the thing
I
with the white
swear.
ones, though.
You know, I've been driving a good portion of the day. You lying on that would be pretty warm, right?
Just a lot.
Like,
Just checking you got no oil leaks.
oh, do I?
No.
That
Although I may
That's good.
hit my head standing up.
that's one less
Ow.
ride to the mechanic shop, right?
I mean, see, you could go all the way over to Harmony, or you could just come to me and I'd do it. And I'm a lot closer.
Okay, so gotta go to Harmony. Got it. Understood.
Suit yourself.
I mean, I'll admit, I did have to get a thing done up north. It was a bit of a trek, but
I see they still got it that, you know, people at Tow can unlock that fence still.
oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh, yeah, I'm not that stupid, man. Not gonna just let you wander into a PD compound and have guns just facing you, being like, get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Zach.
Well, hopefully me pulling out will be perfectly fine, and I don't get shot by no locals.
Well, if he doesn't get off my bike, somebody's gonna get shot.
Can we not near my... Sir? Oh.
What the fuck?
He's stretching his back, I think.
Just a lot.
Limbo, limbo, limbo.
You might want to go see a chiropractor,
Yeah.
because
I was gonna say, I got let's put
No.
back in place.
no back,
Yeah.
no back should go that far.
It really shouldn't. Nah, that just weren't
It's
right.
a whole new perspective.
No.
And I like to say that I'm a seat, but that literally proves it. You know?
You were in an
Space
upside
is
down
made
L.
for sitting on.
I feel like at that rate, I should just be leaving now, with a comment like that.
Yeah. Catch you later, right?
Yep, you too. See, he's becoming a little bit less socially awkward. I don't know if they know, like, if they're aware of him doing cop things. That's how I'm like, I'm gonna keep it as long as possible as he's not a cop. That's how I was like, do I mention that I do have keys? Whether I'm tow or not. Because I would as a police officer. But I'm just like, I was trying to read the forums, bro. So people are around, apparently. So there's a Danny. There's a Joe. I don't know who that guy was. I mean, Drake doesn't know who that guy is. Danny. Does he have Danny's phone number? He doesn't. Imagine not having Danny's phone number. How do I not have Danny's phone number? Like, it would make sense that he would have his boss's phone number, right? I don't get how I don't have his phone number. I mean, other than the fact I don't really take people's phone numbers. Well... Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna bring... We're gonna go... Right circle. No, I don't like it like that. It looks weird. I think it was EMS. Rich guy. I don't know enough about my... See, I accidentally deleted all my conversations, so I don't have all the conversations I've had. Move. I'm gonna let that guy in. It's like, why are you just letting this man in here? My gun is broken. Hey, hey. Oh, you know what I could do? But I don't want to be seen doing it. I actually have a way I could do this. I have a way I could do this so that it doesn't appear. I mean, if I get seen, whatever. Hi, this RP, man. I'm gonna actually throw my gun out here. That way it's at least gone. That's why the trash exists. That was weird. Why did I just randomly hear a guy's voice? That was weird as hell. Just a guy abandoning his car. In the middle of the road. That don't make sense at all. Okay, I have to do this right. I can't face that. I know I'm technically taking a car that's right near the impound, but it's like, bro, it's literally in the middle of the road. It's abandoned. What do you want me to do? You want me to just leave it there? Hell no, man. Hell no, man. Yes, man. Yeah, Danny. Me just sitting there, I really... I don't... I should. When you genuinely think someone's pulling up to you to be like, give me your money! It's like, no! Give me your absolute silence. Sir. I like how that's all I did. I was just like, sir. Other than that, I didn't really do much. You know? Yup. Allie.
Yeah, I know.
Yup.
Homegirl to talk smack and wag her finger. Nah, fam. I ain't letting you stereotype my black ass.
Yeah, that made sense.
We real over here. This ain't Vinewood, and my hood ain't fucking with y'all.
Been over there, you don't park your car there. Brother. Brother, you don't do that. We got the 30-minute warning, right? Like, I should. I gotta do that. I gotta say that to Daniel. Like, I still don't have your freaking phone number. Aww. Aww. Can we get the 1,000 before the... Never mind, that answers my question. That answers my question. It didn't take much, but I got the response I wanted. Yeah, mine. Sometimes I don't realize the things I say in RP. I swear did hell. Did I actually say the... I might have. I didn't even realize I said it. Sir. We're gonna put our money away. Our $1,080. That was weird. How did they know I was there? But interesting. So apparently speeding cars and explosions are a regular thing. I wonder if they're connected in some way, shape, or form in character. He says in character. This is an in-character thought, by the way. I wonder if there's a connection between the two. It is quite an interesting thing. Hell yeah, ma. Hell yeah, man. Don't understand what's going on, man. But how you gonna do it? How much was it? 1,080. $38713. And look what I made money. I made the money. Hey, I can afford a chameleon finally.
So, let's hook up this weekend. Alright, fuck.
I can afford a chameleon. I can't afford a raiden though. Gubba. I can afford one, but I can't afford the other. Or I say, so I either save 70,000 bucks some way somehow, and then I buy a car outright. That's the thing, I don't genuinely know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, sure, I could clock in to be into PD, so then Crims could do stuff, but then I had to deal with the constant callouts, like the constant ping, 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 ping. And that's like bruh, stop it. I don't feel like doing it with that. No, you won't. I'm pretty sure the Raiden is more expensive than most gas cars of equivalent. But, like, the thing is, it's an electric car. You're not paying for gas. You're paying for electricity. The electricity. Which is fine. That car is parked in a way that could impede traffic. Well, hey. It's fine. I almost got hit by that car.
Holy hell!
Holy hell. Excuse me, ma'am? Did you just me? How you doing, Sirski? We had our very first interaction earlier. You missed it. I know, apparently. I know, it's so weird, right? Yeah, you missed an interaction. One of the few. Danny pulled up to Drake at the tow yard, but he had his helmet on. Problem is, the helmet is not see-through. Well, it's probably one-way see-through, but I had to basically do the I can't see your face, so I don't know who the frig you are. And he's just like, it's Danny. I'm like, oh, I honestly couldn't tell, cause your thing is, your helmet visor's down. It's like, yeah, let me and then he takes his helmet off. I'm like, I could see. And then I don't know who Joel was playing, but Joel pulled up on us as well. And I was like, okay, I don't know who this man is either. And I forgot to get Danny's phone number. I still don't have his phone number. I realized afterwards, and I was like, how do I not have this man's phone number? And just random leg spikes. That's what I do when I have leg spikes. I just go, ugh. Because I'm like, go away. No one like you. Why you do that? Oh, why you do that? I hate you. I hate you, man. Why you doing that to me, man? What are you doing? I hate you. Freaking hate you, man. Okay, why you do that to me, man? But yeah. So what have you been up to today? Just chilling. Wow, it's... Wait a minute. It's like you knew what I was gonna ask. I barely got to ask you what you've been up to, and then you tell me what your plans are today. Hey, Sersky, don't read my mind. Don't do that. It's weird. I don't get how you did that. How did you read my mind? How did you know I was gonna ask you what you've been up to? How did you know? How'd you know that? How you do that? in mines. A brain, comrade. A brain. That is hell. It's like we knew exactly what each other were going to say to each other. How odd. How very odd, man. What have I been up to? Toe. 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 And toe. I mean, last night, I've been working on, I'm not sure if you saw it, but you can check out the VOD from yesterday's stream. I've been working on a private 5 PD server, like a personal private PD server, so I can get practice, I guess, because otherwise it's very difficult to get practice. Yay! I'm waiting for, what else am I doing? Oh, I'm waiting for them to oh yeah, we've added some things. We've added some things to that server. We've added some vehicle, like some PD vehicles. We've added some MLOs or whatever you want to call them. You can say the name of the server. You're allowed to say it. I'm not picky about people saying other server names, bro. Ready? Moment of truth. But yeah. Would I be able to guess what RP server? Is it the one that everybody else is on? Is it the one that everybody else is on? Is it the crew? There, I made it easier for you. Now all you have to do is say yes or no. Ah, so it's not the crew. Got it. I'm thinking, there's, I know Kai's been on off-script roleplay, so that's an option. I know I've seen Atro City. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know I've seen a couple people on that. Me sitting there trying to go through the list that I've seen. Me just throwing words, just like, I think maybe this, maybe this. I know Ruiz is on that one. I know Ruiz has a character on that. Ten, 4. How is it over there? You been having fun over there? I could never split my time between 2 servers, because here's the thing, I have that original instinct of, I don't want to... You know, I don't want to come off as, I'm doing things here. It's super busy during EU hours, but it's dead when I'm able to get on, so it's like the, so is it basically the opposite of here? It's basically during EU hours, which for here, it's the opposite. It's EU hours, it's just terrible. But during the later part of the day, it's like, bruh. It's basically the opposite of here. Where here it's EU. Bleh. I wonder why. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little too hopeful. And then I realize I am. People doing other things. I mean, apparently we have a, like, now we have a judge. We do have a judge guy that came back. You know why they're getting burnt out?
She wants me to go to a yoga class with her. I might just do it.
Because I can tell you from a civ perspective why. It's very hard to be a civ.
You know, whatever it takes.
But civ stuff is never the priority. So it makes civ stuff. It's a lot of like, I'ma be genuine. Like, whether or not this has to do with burnout, but it's, and I've always had a problem with this, is doing things that require relying on people, which is why I don't like this phase so far of police stuff, because it's literally you have to rely on other people for now. Like, it's not until I get soloed can I actually do things. But essentially it's, you need to rely on people to do certain things. If those certain people are not, if those people are not around, then it makes it very hard to do those things, you know? But here's the thing. Then you think of it the opposite way, and it's, if you make everything available to everyone, then just everyone's gonna do those things, whether there are those people or not. And then when those people do get used, those people will get used to it. So, like, for example, an example I've heard recently is, hey, can we make it so construction sites are available to everyone, whether there are cops available or not? Right now, construction sites, as long as there's one person, like there's one cop online, you can do a construction site. That way, at least there's some kind of consequence. That's the thing. But, like, unless, if you remove that, then people are just gonna spam those things. And then it'll screw over the economy. And that's what the problem was with 1.0, was, and I got into the, like, I got pulled into that very quickly in 1.0, but I didn't see it as a problem because I didn't look at it from the economy perspective. I never have. I'm just like, hey, I get money when I get money. Boo-hoo. I don't get a lot of money. Meh. Whatever. It just means I'm gonna take forever to get things. Whatever. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you look at most updates, it's the crime. It's like the crime rework. They've tried doing things with Civ stuff, but, like, here's the thing. And I'll just say it. I'll just say it because it's true. And I think every person that knows how the human race works, like, just knows anything even generally about people. People are very money motivated. Civs don't get paid a lot. Criminals get paid a lot. So people make criminals so then they can make money, so then they can do things. But here's the thing, the way the world works is you need money to do things. whether you like it or not. So even if people have the money mindset, and whether they don't have the money mindset, you have to still be like somewhat you have to realize you need money to do things no matter what. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Even if you don't focus on it, you're still gonna have to do something that makes you money. And that's why I kind of liked 1.0 a little better, because like you didn't have to be working freaking your entire life just to make enough money to do things. Most money I had in 1.0 never really got used. Like, I never really used the money. And when I did, it was usually in massive purchases. Because it would be like, okay, well, I can't look suspicious. Either I have a lot of money in my pocket, or I have a lot of... I just don't have a lot of money at all, you know? Or I have super expensive assets. Like, no matter what, you can look suspicious as a criminal. It's very difficult, though. Like, that's why, like, if I do a civ requested tow, like someone requests me to go pick up a car, I'm like, oh yeah, there's 100. You have to pay like you have to give me like $100 on top of that, because it's like otherwise I ain't making nothing. Like, you know, PD pays you about PD tows are 800. Here's the thing that doesn't make sense. PD gives you 800 usually per tow. The thing is, okay, it's confusing because a lot of things are interconnected, right? Like, a lot of the jobs seem to be interconnected that I've noticed. Like, unless you're doing another job alongside tow, it's kind of screwed up because you're gonna do tow, you're probably gonna be a mechanic as well. That way, you can balance your funds. Because you get a lot from repairing vehicles. I'm just saying. I've heard the stories from Danny. He makes more doing repairs and whatnot, and he's actually tried getting me to do that, and I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense. The only reason I do tow is for PD experience. That's it. Like, that's it. It's just radio chatter. But that's it. None of the other jobs make sense for my character, but like, I get why you only get paid $60 per tow. And that's because 90% of people, when they do tow, I'm pretty sure they just spam getting, like, just towing vehicles. Like, you know? I think people are just like, tow this one, tow this one, tow this one. Where if you have a real mindset of just, hey, this one's illegally parked, I'll tow this. Like, if everybody had that, yeah, maybe we'd get a pay increase on tow. Like, maybe we would make $100 per tow. But the thing is, you can't, because it'll be like, oh, $100? $100 per tow? That means I could just do like 10 tows. That's a K right there, easy. You know, a K an hour, basically. But like, that's the thing. I find people will find a way to take advantage. And like, I don't genuinely know what the best mindset to have is, because you either punish people by being like, hey, we're gonna take away this because, hey, otherwise it'll be abused, or you just keep it there. Like, my personal mindset is, you know what, just screw it. If people decide to abuse it, then I guess, hey, that sucks, but What are you gonna do? You know? Just tell them to stop. You know, there's not much you can do. Humans like money. It's just the way of life. It's just the way of life. But I'm gonna go make some lunch. And I will be back in give or take. I mean, someone's home, so I don't have to let out the dog. Yeah, exactly. We greedy mofos. Give or take 5-10 minutes. Well, say 10 minutes. That way, if I get here in 5 minutes, then I've done more than I've said I've done. So I'll be back in 10-ish minutes. At most. Hopefully. Hopefully. Be right back. Enjoy the music in the meantime. We're gonna change the music.
Enough to go insane, living
I am currently eating, by the way, so... keep that in mind. Let's see who's on. It's pretty busy, bro. Look at that, I can actually put a review. But yeah, earlier I was looking. Because, hey, if we want to be realistic. Right? Say tow is meant to make 16 an hour. Okay. Right? Because apparently, okay. So, according to this, tow drivers is about 15 bucks an hour. 15 bucks an hour. I want to do this math, okay? 15 an hour. So you take your how many tows you've done. So say it's $60. You do about let's say 5 tows. How many things do you tow in an hour? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how many we get in an hour. We're gonna actually put a clock on for an hour and see how many vehicles. Realistically, today I'm just having minestrone soup, guys, for people that care. Let's be sure that our setting is right, because for whatever reason it likes to change our setting. Papados. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna actually sit here.
That's right, honey. I'm gonna scrub the stink right out of you. Of course, honey. You don't.
While I eat. That way I clock on when I get in my tow truck. And I can realistically be like, okay. In an hour, I've done meh amount of toes. Realistically. When I say realistically, I mean in a sense that doesn't require grinding. So, if I see something that is parked illegally, I will tow it.
There's a lot of opportunity.
Okay?
Medical equipment, biotech, telecoms, it's a gold mine, baby.
So it's like, oh, this needs to be towed. We'll tow it. We'll also follow traffic laws. Because realistically, you're a civilian, so you should be following traffic laws. At least to the best of your abilities. Give me a minute. Hey, let's show our face again. Okay, now 3, 2, 1. Starting the timer. Hello, anyone else on radio? I doubt it. What is tow considered? Let's see. Yeah, see, tow truck driver is considered its own thing. Here's the thing. I see why they don't want to monopolize it. When I say monopolize it, I mean why like, even though Danny is the person that runs it, you know, even though he's the one that runs the tow yard, he's keeping that business separate to Pop Autos, so it's not like it's under Pop Autos. You know? If it was, because I know Pop Autos makes a lot of money, then it'd be like, okay. But yeah. Turn green. Now we have to wait for that to go green. Hey, this is where I saw someone jump over the thing, and it was like, bro. Bro, what's going on, man? Won't that be weird if I can... Okay. Just checking. So that would have been weird if I can access that. Like the police radar or whatever. You know. Hey! You wait your turn! Hey, ma'am. Can you back up and go behind me? Or... Please and thank you. Wrote that at red light. Someone behind us. There we go. Oh, that's green light. We can go. We can also go here. So we have to do this as realistically as possible. Yeah, we have to do this illegally. Crime. Sense. Crime sense. Not seeing any cars to tow over there. I'm not. So we're gonna continue. We have a dog scratching on our door, but I assume she's just going to lick the ground. Hey, here, I can... Hey, do you want me to, tow your vehicle for you? Whoa. I'm surprised that worked. Look at that thing, it's smoking so much. Red line. And we're gonna take a left up here. You know? What would it be considered? The department? Yeah, it would be the Department of Transport. At least that's what it says. If we go based off real life, it would be the Department of Transportation that does towing. All the red lights. All of them. I purposely didn't let the dog in my room. What happens? I get the dog anyway. That was a legal turn. But I'm gonna take a right here. I have no idea if, because I threw that in the PD trash, if it's actually gonna despawn. Like how that works. But it's fine. We'll see. I need a green light. Green light. Oh, was that a red light? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Wow, this is great. Going a wonderful 20 miles an hour. And the speed limit is clearly 45. Red light. So far we've towed 2 cars. 2.
Who voice is that? Why they asking about me?
We're open, but for deliveries only. That's a new one. I was cautious. I was cautious. I was definitely cautious. I think this is just as long as it's clear. Okay, say... Here's the thing. 99% of the time, we're gonna say these things do not have a parking pass. Then again, that's just GTA. Always check your corners. Red light. Now we sit and wait. That was a green. That was still a green, technically speaking. Now we just wait again. What's everybody been up to? What's everybody's plans for the day? We're trying to see how much we legally can earn from doing tow, because I've never actually done the math before in an hour. So once we've worked an hour, I'm gonna clock off of the tow job and see how much I've got paid. When I say legally, I mean we're not just gonna run every freaking light we see. If we accidentally run a light, it's only natural. It might be GTA, it might just be a game. But it's fine. It's fine. Green light. Knowing this light, knowing how locals act on the south side, I'm probably not going to get through this light even when it goes green. Because they take their time doing everything. You know, for everything. And we keep waiting. There we go. Why is that? We have about 37 minutes. Until we had to be like, well, that's that. You know? That's how much you can make in an hour, realistically. By only towing vehicles. Albeit, it's not consistent. You know, it's not the most consistent thing in the world. I think that's just, yeah. That would be for a turning. We're not turning. We're going straight. Gonna block there. Oh, that was for turning. I screwed up again.
When I got set up, he was in the skate. Now he's turfed up. I thought he wasn't aimed up for this life, but I guess the hood got pulled. Shit, we gonna put him on the hood at that party. Falling through. I need you to show him the ropes too. That motherfucking party, man.
Go. Red light. Red light. Green light. Gotta set at this red light again. That's me. That means I can go. 'Cause I'm not turning. It's great. I love when I don't have to worry. I love when I don't have to worry. I don't need more about fun. There's a red light. I can't go through that. We're good. We'll make it. That's a green light. Do 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 do. Leave me alone, man. I lied. Oh, look at that. There's people. There's people. There are peoples in the city. There's at least 3, 4. There's at least 4 people in the city. We're gonna go to Legion Square, see if we can find any vehicles illegally parked over there. But first, we need to get past this red light. Look at those. is the sun all white? That don't make sense. I mean, it do, but it don't. That's a red line, sir. You can't park your car there, sir. So we've towed 5 cars so far in an hour. Legally. Take a right turn. I just took 2 rights on a freaking red. Gotta love them. Gotta love that, legally taking a right turn on a red. Where's that green light? No, there was a green light. I got through it though. $300. Thing is, I don't know what the salary is. Like, I don't know what the actual salary is set to. Per hour. Probably not much. No. No, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, we wait. Green line. I didn't even make it to Legion, that's the funny thing. If it was ideal, I would've. Ba-ba-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Still a red light. Green light. That's a vehicle that could be towed, but I'm in the wrong lane. We're not gonna do what we did last time. So many lights. Oh, okay, so I think I need that light. I don't remember. We're gonna go through this light because I don't remember how this light works. This one that's if it's safe. Oh, that's a green light. Oh, god damn it. Good Donald. The car pulled away before I could do anything. Ugh. So we continue on? We shall continue. Those cars can't be legally parked there. So we're gonna get at least one of them. What the frig, man?
That place is a sweatshop. I make more money working at Wigwam. Hey, it's you again. Shallow's freaking out.
I brought that girl home from the bar, man. I know she was a snack. I was drunk as hell, man.
The car is legally parked. We're gonna get on the highway. I think it's 75 or something. I don't really remember what the speed limit is here. I don't remember, man. Turn right on a red. 'Cause you can. Ugh. Kinda love I faded. Oh yeah, let's go. There you go. Now we have to go through all the red lights. Here's a green. Why are there so many? Why are there so many things there? Making sure it was safe to do that turn. Look at that utility truck, bro. Imagine. And there's a hearse. Hearth. That's a green line. I can do it. I can do the turn. I need a turn here. Please. Don't take a picture of me, man. What's going on, man? Why are you taking a picture of me? I did not permit you to do that. There we go, there's that. Gah. Bruh. Bruh, leave me alone. Bruh. Bruh. Go away, man. Oh, that sucks. Back to sitting here. And hoping I can, move on. Hoping. We legally could do that turn. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Waiting. I need a green light. I need to look like, that. To see when I get a green. I don't like it. I do not like it. It bothers me. Oh, we're good. We're good. Let's go. I will always consider that car that's parked like that illegally parked. Because it is. It is illegally parked. Please don't run at me. Please don't run at me. I really hope he's not going for that car. Please don't. Oh. Lucky us. See, the thing is, it's not even next to a gas pump, bro. It's not even next to a gas pump. Why? Wait. Damn it. I illegally went through that light. That sucks. That sucks. But whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be. We need another green light. Please. Please. Hurry. Hurry. Please. Green light. Damn it. Come on, damn it. Come on. Buh. Buh. Buh, buh. Am I done? Okay, we go, we go, we go, we go. What? Whoa, man. I missed the green. Bruh. Brother. How did I miss it? Okay, let's keep... We gotta stare at it. We gotta stare at the light, and hopefully it turns green. Go. 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 Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. No one's crossing the road. We're good. Please don't run at me, girl. Please, bro. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Bro, we good. We good. We good. See, you can take a left. I mean, you can take a right. Okay? Legally. On a red. But you can't take a left on a red. You know, man. Bruh, 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 bruh. Mañana, man. What's going on, man? I think my dog wants out of my room. You were back. She was like, oh, I'm not getting nothing from you, girl. Not getting nothing from you. Brother. Brother. Brother, why'd you do that? Brother. I ate sad. That's for a turn. I need a green. Need a green, bro. Thank you. Me just being impatient, like, bro. Give me green lights. Well, that's all it really is. It's like, bro, you just sit there and wait. No, you out of bounds. Park. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can take a right. You can't park your cars like that, right? You can't park your cars like that. Am I close enough? I'm close enough. That's great. Yeah, it's about 10. That's gonna be my assumption. We're gonna be able to do 10 tows in an hour. So far, we're at 8. Legally. So we've almost made 500 bucks. Well, that's what the assumed... That's what they assumed... Like, 16 bucks an hour, right? I mean, 15 bucks an hour, man. That's what that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna take the long route. Well, the slightly long route. I need gas. Oh my god, I freaking need gas. Hurry up. When I said the long way, that's what I meant. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bruh, what are you doing? Oh my god. We're going ever so slightly above the speed limit. Ever so slightly. It was yellow. We're good. I don't care if you're Vago. Good for you. It's not my problem. It's not my problem, man. It don't seem like a me problem. It is a you problem. I didn't miss the green light. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. I was looking away for a second. Bruh. Okay. So it's not been a full hour. We have a minute or so left. A minute as of now. So we're gonna turn off our engine. Let's see, how much money did we make? 480. Seems about right. The real question is how much is that based on this? So the alarm is gonna go off. We're gonna click this and we're gonna see how much money we get. Okay, we made $15. Interesting. So we actually do make 15 bucks an hour. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. That's like literally realistic. That's like freaking that's super realistic. Cause I literally looked up how much does a tow driver typically make. It's 15 bucks an hour, right? Like, that's a thing. We'll see. Even though cops apparently make $23 an hour. Yeah, accurate. Lols. You don't believe that? Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. On average, yeah, on average, tow makes, it says nowadays at least, $22 an hour. Average. So like, bro, that'd be so much better though. Even though it's only 10 extra bucks. That means in 2 hours. So say in 2 hours, say in 2 hours you do that, and 8, so 8 times 2 would be... Eight times 2... Because I'm curious now. Yeah, you'd be making like 500 bucks an hour, which makes way more sense. I'm gonna bring that up to someone, because I look at that and I'm like, how is that making sense at all? You know, how does that make sense at all?
Quiet summer nights, flowers in the rain. I wish on all the stars it'd stay the same. I keep them
Because I know Danny can affect that.
the endless feelings of fragile tiny pieces of our love. We once
Because here's the thing. Yes, higher risk, higher reward, right? So if you're speeding through the city, of course you're gonna make more.
but now I look up at the distance far and remember.
But here's the thing. I've been doing tow for about 3-ish hours. Okay? I've been doing tow for about 3-ish hours. Something like that. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5, right? So 4 hours. We'll go with 4.
Starlight in your eyes, beautiful and bright. I think of how our worlds must have appeared so close that summer night. If I could try again, we'd fly through the cosmos.
Oh no, they're all parked all weird again.
Sit here for a while.
So say 505
This is kind of nice.
times 4. Bruh. Say I do that every day. So we'll say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes sense, I promise. Five. That's creepy. Creep. Sure, it would be like a small raise, but that little bit. Like, that's the thing. Does it make sense? No. I need to talk to Danny about that. Because, yeah, we're going realistic. Like, I know we're doing that. So I'm gonna bring that up to him and be like, by the way. I'm gonna have to talk to Danny. I just have to think of a way of bringing it up in character, like, hey. That doesn't make sense. 448. So we might use... I mean, it's not gonna be... 448, I think. I don't know how much. Like how I'd percent. I wanna say something. So instead of, okay, 495 to 505. It's a 2% increase. Okay, let's see if I can get in contact with Danny about that. Cause
Holy shit. Wow.
you know,
Holy shit.
15 to 25.
Let's hope for the best.
Is it technically a 66% increase? 495 to 505. Okay. Okay. So it would be a 2% increase. Okay, we're gonna see if we can have that quick talk. Hey, Danny.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, hello?
Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Do you have an office by chance that I could talk to you in?
Yeah, I can meet you.
I could meet you
come
at
over to Pops, I'll
Pops?
come...
Okay.
Yeah, that works, yeah. I'll be over there in just a moment, okay?
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright then, man. See
Bye.
you.
Okay. Cause I'm not it's more of a question. See, if he can't do anything, then it's like, okay, whatever. But like if he can, then okay. But if he can't, then it's like, okay. I should say, how much does a tow truck driver get paid per in California? Because that's what we're basing it off of. It's California. Yeah. $24. 24 to 25. It's an extra $10 an hour. But it brings you from $495 to around $500 per hour. If you're following laws and whatnot. You know, that's if you're following laws. So I have to figure out a way . But it's literally a matter of if he's the one. Danny Legends. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna add his number. It's plain and simple, dear. 120. Okay. I know he does tow. There we go. So it'd be, the salary would be from 15-ish to 25. That's all I'm gonna ask. Is there a way? It's only a $10 increase. Okay, if I were to use the word realistic, would be a bit more sensible. That's the word I'm gonna use. It would be more sensible. Because I can afford to use fancy words on this character. That's the thing. I can afford to use those words. Because this guy's a little bit more educated. And so I'm gonna be like, this. I really hope I don't get taken hostage, so that would suck. I don't want to be taken hostage near the end of the stream. Wait, man, why are you doing this to me, man? How dare you do this? I don't understand.
Well, it's Gene Brooks. We do have a cop on duty.
Okay. Would that make sense to park my car there?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I was just making sure it wasn't in the way.
Yeah, come on in.
You're the one that runs the tow yard, right?
That's correct, yeah.
So you affect how much people get paid, right?
Yes, I know about how much money you can make from it, yeah.
So, I was doing some, how do you put it, experimenting.
Okay.
To see how much you could sensibly make, you know, following traffic laws and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, I think about it, and I make about $495 in an hour. So I've towed 8 vehicles, and I make only about $15 an hour, right?
Okay, I'm gonna have to show you a spot where you can make at least double that.
But that's the thing. So, either way, I have to turn around. I have to turn the car back around, right? To head back there.
Yeah.
People like to move their cars when they see tow trucks around. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So that's typically what ends up happening. So, would that make sense that it's... So the salary, I guess, would be what it would be called. Is it sensible for you to only get paid $15 an hour?
Oh, I agree, but so the counter argument that the government will raise, that have raised with that is, like, because I'm on the same as you, I don't make any extra money for managing a tow yard. I just employ people.
Mm-hmm.
It's you still get your, because it's a zero. Basically it's a $0 salary sort of thing. Yeah, so you get the 15 per hour provided by the state as if you were not even working a job. However, $60 per impound, and then you can make bank on PD calls.
Yes.
But
I
I mean,
that's doing PD calls is essentially it's just extra work, right? Like it's not like a call you're gonna typically get. So I would consider that more overtime in the sensible.
Well, realistically
like
speaking,
in that sense,
if there was cops on duty at all hours of the day, like there realistically should be, and they were actually calling out for tows, you'd actually be making a decent amount of money. But a problem that they don't like is you'd be making more money than even what high command makes. I've made $10,000 from 20 minutes work before on tow.
but I'm trying to be sensible here, right? So
Yeah.
if you think about it, if we could have an increase of pay to even just $25 an hour from the $15, if we just don't have, if we have a, I guess, quiet day, I guess is the word, where there's no PD calls, you're just doing regular tows, and you're doing it in the practical sense, right?
Yeah.
even going from $15 an hour to $25 an hour, it's only 10 extra bucks an hour. I don't see how the government could not afford that. I don't know if you can affect that salary or if that's government stated.
That would be government stated, yeah.
Okay.
That's nothing I have any control over. However, I would say, you know, send some feedback to the government regarding that. And certainly let me know, and I will try and get something going as well. Get some other people to notice that as well. We'll try and see if we can get some motion going on it.
I'm trying to think of a way of putting it before it makes sense, but realistically speaking, if you get my gist.
Yeah.
This area, this state, is the typical worker back in, you know, in the head zone or whatever. I'm trying to think of a way of doing this, explaining this, but
yeah,
24 to $25 an hour, it is actually realistic.
Okay.
We're going for that.
No, I completely agree with you on that. So realistically,
that's based on my research that I've done on my phone.
So yeah, I would 100% maybe suggest
it doesn't seem like much of a pay increase, but
it adds up.
That
especially
is,
with the fact the cost of living's gone up.
I've done the math, and the difference is about a 2% increase in total pay.
Okay.
So that's going from about, like I said, about $495 an hour. So this is following traffic laws, you know, doing the sensible thing that any rightful citizen would do.
Yep.
I'll admit I did accidentally go through a 1 or 2 red lights, but I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not gonna lie, you're talking to somebody who's got on his record for running red lights and speeding.
But that's what I mean, like the difference would be $495 an hour to about $505 an hour. It doesn't seem like much, but that is $1,000 in 2 hours if you have no PD calls at all for a total of 2 hours.
I would suggest, definitely put in something about that to the government. Hell, even if they're increasing, even if it by an extra $5 per impound or something like that, something along those to get it to work on there, because the government, they do listen. You know, it's been a while since the economy crashed. You know, people are starting getting more into getting things. People are buying more things. Businesses are increasing their prices, but we're not getting any extra pay for it.
No.
So unless you're realistically working in more than one job, you're not making any extra money.
Because I'm coming at this from right now, all I get paid for is tow. Where you're coming at it from, you get paid for tow, and I'm assuming you run this place from the sounds of it, so you're getting paid as a business owner and this. I mean, and tow. So.
And I also work at PDM.
You can use, like, tow is more of a side hustle to you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't jump on tow as much because I'd rather let other people have a chance to get money. I make plenty of it myself.
Which I've understood from what you've mentioned, your earnings.
I work hard for what I do, as you know. Obviously, I still do get on tow, but you've heard it yourself when I've said, look, I've already made a decent amount of money today. I'm going to let you take the remaining calls. You know, I'm very fair like that, as you see. Try to spread the wealth a little. Send something to the government regarding that. I'll keep an eye out for that one there. I'm also going to try at get some other people to come and have a little look at it as well, see their thoughts. Because as you already said, if that's your only source of income And if PD aren't making the calls, because I can tell you now, I know that not always PD makes the calls. You know, they just don't.
I am very aware of that fact.
Yeah, and it's incredibly frustrating, isn't it? You know,
I've
communicate
seen
to them.
across the street a cop. Not like there was a vehicle in the middle of the road, right? And I actually saw the
Yeah.
cop. I was sitting there, staring across the street, like, okay, they'll maybe radio. So I sit there, listening over radio. Nothing. They just have their local PD tow it, and it was like, okay.
If you ever catch
I
any of
see
them
that.
doing that, place a complaint against them because they're supposed to call for tow. They're supposed to call. If we don't answer on a third call, then they can deal with it themselves. But they're taking away work from yourself there. I mean,
But
that's
the fact
800
that I
bucks you could've made
witnessed
there.
it from across
Yeah.
the street, and I stared at them while they did it, I'll admit, it was a little demoralizing.
Oh, 100% agree. They shouldn't be doing that. I'm pretty sure if Delaney caught wind of that, he'd bust someone's balls as well.
But yeah,
Considering he's my boss.
so,
I suppose essentially he's also your boss as well.
essentially, in one way or another.
Yeah. But yeah. Send something in there and also keep an eye out because if you ever catch any cops doing that and not calling up there, challenge them about it. You know, get their badge number. Report them for it because they're supposed to be, you know, what is the point in us working tow if they're not going to call us out there? Because just moving locals' cars all the time doesn't always work. As you said there, with the simple math there that you've worked out on that one there.
It's
It
very
just-
simple math, I can promise you.
Yeah. And I can tell you now, so you have to work for at least, well, with the way the prices are going up at the moment, your 1 hour of work there, essentially, that's your food money.
Basically, it's gas money, work,
Yeah.
you know. But like, I'll admit, I've seen tow truck drivers speeding through the city. I'll admit, I understand why they do it. But,
Yeah.
like, if we can get a higher pay stub, it would probably encourage people to not have to, you know, speed through the city as often,
Yeah.
which would probably make the streets a lot more safer, which I think we can all agree would be a nice change of pace.
Certainly would. Certainly would, I agree.
But
Um,
that was mainly the thing I wanted to talk to you about because I know you run the tow yard, but I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you affect payments or not.
oh, yeah, no. So if I affected payments, trust me, you guys would all be paid an hourly wage. 100% you'd be paid a decent hourly wage. But unfortunately, I have no swing on that.
That's understandable. But that's pretty much what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I appreciate it.
I
Definitely.
was like, worst
But,
case scenario, I get told you don't you don't run that on it was government stuff, but hey, no point in not asking.
No, of course. And you're right. If you don't ask the question, you're not going to know anyway. Literally, all I do, the only difference between you and I when it comes to it is I can hire and fire people. That's basically it. But I'm paid the exact same money as you if I go and do it.
That's fair.
That's no worries.
But appreciate talking to you.
No worries, Drake. No worries.
I'm gonna get heading out. Probably head home, get some sleep.
Yeah, that's no worries, buddy. Well, you make sure you take care of yourself, yeah? And I appreciate all the work that you do because you work pretty fucking hard on that job.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your day. Probably.
Will do.
If I see you again, I'll see you again. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah, no worries. And yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that as well. I agree with you with everything that you've raised on that.
Yeah, good and goodbye.
Yeah, take care, man.
You too. I was like, what's the worst case scenario? Like, hey, if I don't do the interaction, if I don't, then I don't, but worst case scenario, I get told, yeah, no. Like, that's literally what it is. I was trying to think of how to word it, so I was like, okay, well, realistically speaking, if we're going for realism, it would still be slow burn. Like, I am aware. It's about $15 an hour, right? That's the thing. It's not much. It is not much. It's not as much as people seem to think it is. But it is definitely $15 an hour. I know that much now. I didn't know that at the time. It's not much of an increase, though. It is literally $10. 10 extra bucks. Here's the thing. It's true. I actually did witness, like, I was not making up that story at all. Like, I legit saw someone, like, a cop tow a vehicle right in front of me without checking. Hey, I should check if there's tow around. And I was like, excuse me. I'm definitely gonna be the cop that, I'm definitely gonna be a cop that checks. I don't care if I don't get a response every single time. If I don't get a response, I don't get a response. But hey, asking is better than not asking whatsoever. You know, it's better to be like, hey, anyone? You know, it's better to be like, hey, PD to tow. Okay. I don't hear nothing. PD to tow? Okay, nothing again. Okay, once again, I'll ask again. Okay, nothing. What the heck? It's weird that he said Delaney's our boss, and I'm like, in one way or another. You know, it's like, okay. And it's a very small change. Like, you just gotta find the value of, hey, X job gets paid X amount of money. Like, it should be that simple of X job gets paid X money for X amount of hours. Okay, let's change it to this much instead. Like, it should be that simple. But I'm not sure. I'll either get a good response or I'll get a nah. And it's like, bro, like, here's the numbers. Like, I understand we're going for realism, right? So if we're gonna go for realism, go for the actual amount that, like, California tow truck drivers get paid on average, which is 24 to 25 bucks or something like that. Do it! Friggin' do it! But I thought I'd add the little... The little bit of, hey, let's do this. Look at that, 2 interactions in one day. But it's something I only just realized. Like, it's those little things that I'm just like, hey, what's stopping you? It's a very small change. It's a very small thing. It's literally just, hey, after restart, before restart, can you change this to 15, like 25 bucks instead of 15? Cause, bro, it didn't make sense. But, we'll see. I think it should be pretty simple, I get maybe, possibly. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make that suggestion because it is a thing that does not make sense to me personally, and we'll see. And it doesn't. It's more realism than anything because hey, we're based off the state of California. Might as well go with the pay that Californians make, which is 25 bucks an hour. But guys, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Okay? Make sure you click that subscribe button as well as the like button. It'd be great. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Also, click that like button. I would appreciate it.